Hey, yo, what's up, Lucas? Oh my goodness. Wait, that was muscle memory. Whoa. I just tried to... I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? I've been running Hundo for like the last three... last 3 months? And it's been like basically only Hundo. So I just tried to like open up the home menu to go switch my system date in time. I don't have to do that though. Okay, hopefully I remember how to do this run. Should be fine though. Good morning, Paponga Kaido. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Soodle Noop? Good evening, Blinky Draynog, Maven Mako. Oh, thank you, Kristen.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yo, it's Obsessed. It went pretty well. We got a
Quella è una
1557,
tavoletta shake.
so hit the goal.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
It was kind of an unfortunate ending. I think I lost like 5 or 6 minutes in the last split, but you know, that's how it goes. I just haven't practiced enough. Nah, it could have, or it should have been, I think. I just didn't, I didn't get final trial skip first try. I got it like 5th try again. Something like that. I mean, it may have been even worse this time around. Yeah, it'll be, room to improve it later. He got the torch. That's fine. Whoa, we're going this way. Isn't this like nostalgic at this point?
Link. Link. Link.
Hey, what's up, Shokaze?
Dirigiti al luogo
Merry
segnato
Christmas,
sulla
Dylan.
mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Hey, Kjall, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate the good luck. Ah! Lag, lag, lag. Did you see that? That was lag. It shouldn't do that. I think that's my like homebrewed Switch protesting. Oops. Oops. It's protesting the I don't know. How much I'm overworking it. I haven't even like overworked it. That's the thing, right? I have not used this Switch in a while. I'll like use it for practice and warm-ups on Hundo occasionally. Yo, Frorio, thank you for the 18-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is normal Great Plateau. Yeah, we're not doing Hundo. I'm leaving tomorrow. Oh wait. I gotta pin the Zeldathon thing. easy. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Mace? Thank you for the good luck. The Ravens game? Oh no. I took a look, took a little peek, and yeah, I mean Lit mentioned the other day, but her kicker scored like 16 points already. And let's see. I had what? Jake Ferguson had played. He scored 7.9. The Broncos got 7, which is like, sure, I'll take it.
Ooh.
And then I think Nico Collins was playing. So we'll see.
Ah.
Okay, what if I just do that? Because I don't really want to mess up my splits. Actually, wouldn't that be fat? Would that be faster? No, right? Because that's more running. It doesn't really matter. Your opponent has Derrick Henry, who has 20 points in just over a quarter, and you have Josh Jacobs with 0. Unlucky. That's how it goes. Hey, what's up, Umko? A good morning, Cell. Oh, I restarted my computer, so hopefully everything works again. We'll see. I mean, the chat's working so far. Yeah. Classic. Hey, thank you, Haitia. What's up, Ilian? Have I done a speedrun of this category before? I have. I am, in fact, the world record holder. So yeah, I've done quite a few. It's a very fun category. I'm a bit of a fan. Yeah, 58's kind of clean, isn't it? For having not BLSS'd for some time. Yo, it's a Bextree. Oh, I wonder if I should practice. I don't think it matters. I haven't done bridge wind bomb in like a long time. Hey, thank you, Mr. Ed Slimy. dude, tomorrow I'm gonna have to wake up. Well, actually, I'm like debating how to do this. So if I compare the latest 128.57, sure, we'll just do that. Is there worst segments is probably not median average. I feel like average is probably oh latest. That's crazy. Am I supposed to? Sure. Oh yeah, no, I've basically I'm getting on a plane. The plane is departing at like 1ish p.m. But like that means I have to get there early. But I'm taking public transportation to get there. So I gotta wake up at hey. Keep in mind, it's a Sunday. Probably gonna have to be up at like 9 something. Oh my goodness. It's not a safe space here. Alright, I see. Look, I deliver the streams at a late enough time for, you know, a certain audience, right? If I streamed earlier, then the people who stay awake at this time would not be able to catch the stream. How about that? You like public transport? I mean, I like it when it works well. I feel like,
Ooh.
you know, it could be better. Kind of wish the public transportation was better around these parts. If normal wake up is like noon, well, my normal wake up is like 2 to 3 p.m. Are we close to speed cap? We probably are, right? I guess speed cap's probably a good thing to know for this category. Yeah, it's a savage. Give me you. Give me you. And then we need you. Okay. That was weird. I feel like that. Huh. Whoa. That's not good. Wait, that's like actually not good. Uh. I guess I just have to do this. Yeah, we'll drop down again. Yeah. Wait, that wasn't... oh boy. Okay, well, not like ideal. Wait, Link, you're there, you're right there. Okay, so yeah, basically I didn't pick up extra backup food, so I will need to pick up something and then reorder my inventory. So it's just a bit awkward, that's all. You, you, and then I need one more thing. Hold up. Let's see. Cherry in the 4th slot. Yeah, I think that's correct. Give me you. Give me you. It's there. What? Okay, I guess we're doing the ULSS. That was funky. Yep, that's why we love this spot. So it's like this, and then you just have to pray that Link doesn't get like stopped by by the ground there, because you step up off of the ledge and then immediately you're like placed onto the ground, and so you know if you do it wrong. Or it's not even like if you do it wrong. I feel like doing it correctly, there's just always a chance that Link immediately exits the slide. Yo, it's a Banty.
Link. 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 Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di
Whoa.
Ganon.
What happened in my worst segments?
Link, conto su di te.
It's been a while, hasn't it? We're back to comparing the worst. Yo, where the heck is Saki? She's right here. That's right. She is in fact not in the lobby. Is it supposed to be lagging this much? This feels crazy. Like, actually, though, playing on a Switch 2, it's, you gotta be careful. Okay, so I think it's a drop, and then drop, drop. Pick up, unequip, reload. Reload? Oh, I'm gonna have to reset. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, that was correct, but yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot arrow, save, reload. Ah. Wait, what is the save from? 2039? And we're 2027. Interesting. Okay, so this would be correct. That is the setup. However, I'm left with only 300 fairies. And I need to sell them for rupees. because I don't have the DLC on this Switch. So we will actually just start over. Okay, I gotta remember that. Yo, what's up, Chibiko? If you got a Switch 2 for Christmas, but he isn't allowed to play Fortnite on it, why not? No Fortnite? What's the point? There's like no games on it anyway. Is there a category I would recommend for someone just starting out and speedrunning Breath of the Wild? Great Plateau any percent, which is just the the like tutorial area, but it has its own like separate category, and it has all of the like basics that you'll need to learn for any other category. So it's nice to learn that because it'll prep you for any other Breath of the Wild speedrun you want to do. It's not too long.
Svegliati.
And then most people will end up going in and doing any percent, but
Svegliati.
not everybody.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
See, bought a traveling case for the Switch
Ti
too.
guiderà dopo
Oh,
il
you know,
risveglio dal
that
tuo lungo sonno.
is actually a good idea. I think I had looked at Nintendo's like whole, oh, here's the Switch 2 case, like traveling case. And it cost like $1 million. It's like, huh? Well, I'm not gonna buy that. I'm sure other people, third parties, make cheaper. 1 million, yeah. I forget how much it was, but it felt like if you bought all of the accessories that you would want for your Switch 2, it was way too much. But I won't be bringing my Switch 2. I don't think, right? I don't need it. I'll be bringing my Switch 1, baby. Okay, I think we've learned a little bit.
Link.
We will be grabbing the extra
Dirigiti al luogo assegnato
hero
sulla
herbs.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Cracked a rib? Wait, what did you... What? That's crazy. You really committed, I guess. Slay the Spire on your phone. Yeah, usually when I'm traveling, I don't really... I mean, it used to be like... Hold up. Hold the phone. There we go. I gotta figure that out. That's annoying. Yeah. But yeah, it's like I would bring, you know, Breath of the Wild or whatever on my Switch, but am I really gonna play that on the plane? And I think typically the answer is no. Yeah, a BLSS on a plane, I would probably get thrown out. Yeah, I'm just gonna be snoring. Well, probably not snoring, I would guess, but I gotta check how long the flights are, because I have a layover. There's no direct flight. You want us to believe you have other hobbies? Well, no, it's not even that. It's just I don't really play Breath of the Wild. I mean, I don't really play games much when I'm not streaming. Yeah, get my Breath of the Wild fix. What, the like 8 hours a day? Oh, thank you, Funky Biz.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that should be fine. Because really, I don't need that much backup food. It's only for... I'm missing the... It'd be for, like, missing a wind bomb. Which there may be 2 wind bombs that I could feasibly miss without having to reload anyway. So... Yeah, it's kind of like... What is the point of the backup food? The thing is, the backup food would have actually saved me last time. But I just didn't realize you had to look up there. And I don't have the muscle memory anymore. I mean, I guess it's nice for this. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I don't think my bomb was on cooldown. I think that was just... Okay, so eat one of those. Oh yeah, were you asking about the shield clip? Or like clipping through the wall? Yeah, there's still sub 1. Yeah, like right here, I could go for the bridge wind bomb, but I haven't done it in a long time, so I'm probably not going to. Because it's like, it's definitely not as lenient since you need more distance from it. I don't think it's that hard. It's just like... Went to the museum and somehow only got 3k steps. Oh, does the museum have... Is there like a decor for it? I think there is, right? A decor category. Oh, snap. Okay, 114. Yo, what's up, Haskanoha? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Oh, calligraphy. Were you taking notes? We had a bit of a show and tell the other week in the Discord. Everybody's handwriting. Becomes part of the pattern. I can imagine. It'd be pretty cool.
Huh.
You wrote like a monkey on crack. Dang. Now I'm curious. What does that look like? Got to college and a professor made you learn to write all caps so you could read it? No way. Blinky. Huh? Like that bad? Yo, what's up, Nugget? I don't remember my teachers having any complaints about my handwriting. I think it was solidly okay. Give me that, and then give me that. What have I done to you? Oh no. Maybe you've given them crack. Okay, it's coming back to me. I do kind of remember doing that. Alright, I got to remember to get the shield in Rito. That should be pretty close to speed cap. He's allowed to use a laptop. Oh man. Yeah, it's a BB. We're gonna go here. And we hit the super. Okay. Yeah, I've got it. We're back. Only Rivoli makes the whole process faster. Wait, what do you mean?
Link.
We
Link.
go Mado
Link.
first
Quello
because
è
we
uno
get
dei
the
colossi sacri
bow
che Ganon ci
and
portò via
Rivoli's
100 anni
Gale.
fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon.
which make the rest of the dungeons
Ho ucciso
faster.
di te.
Yo, Tabake, I think it should be working. So my guess is that I just needed to reboot my computer, and the problem is that when you're in the middle of a hundo run, you can't really reboot. Otherwise, you lose your splits. So it should be working. See you next year. Oh my goodness. Well, no, Whale. You can actually see me sooner than that. On the Zeldathon. Oh, hold up. Hold the phone. I need to go and grab the pot lid. It's in here. Yep. It is. There we go. That's right. I'll be doing a run on the Zeldathon channel. Should be very fun. Okay, this is gonna be a test. I don't actually know if having extra... I imagine having extra rubies wouldn't matter, right? Like if you had 2 rubies. Wait, did I just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I just broke 5 slots. Yeah, I did. 5, but I need to break 7, right? Okay. um, sure. One moment. Let me just... Wait, is it save? No, don't you reload? Yeah, you reload. And then you save reload. Okay, I think... I think this is correct. This should work. Because I want to say it just overwrites the... Yeah, okay, that's correct. Xenoblade 2. And then we save reload. And now I should have 900 fairies, of which I will sell 500. I don't remember how many I need to sell. Actually, I'll sell 600. But I forget the number that I actually need. Alright, I meant 601, actually. Jacobs has 0.1. Oh no. You gonna need more than that? No, I'm no noob. I'll be fine. Okay, tactical wait to not get soft locked.
Oh.
I checked yesterday, and I had How many fairies was it? I think I had like 850 at the end. So the whole Hundo EX run used a total of like, I don't know, 140 fairies. Perfecto. Yeah, I feel like Italian Teba just feels right. And that's probably because all dungeons, like I've heard the most Italian Teba because of all dungeons. But I don't know, he sounds cool. It's coming back to me. I think I really just needed to do the IST setup a couple times. The thing is, okay, I got the IST setup the first time easy. And like being real, I might take Cloud's offer to use her Switch because she has the DLC installed. And like I should be able to install, like I have the DLC. I just whenever I try to load it onto this Switch, it like fails. And I never bothered trying to fix it. But yeah, if I have the DLC, then I can just use the Ruby. And I did get the IST set up first try. I just forgot that I didn't have the Ruby. Rubino, more like no Ruby. Am I right? What? Okay, I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, is that awkward? I feel like that's awkward. Can I like... You're really gonna have to like clip back through? Wait, no. You can just do this, right? goodness. I'm so slow without speed shoot. Isn't that wild? You get addicted to this stuff. Yo, what's up, Brentus? Who won that race yesterday? Was there a race yesterday? What am I doing? Oh my goodness, dude. Muscle memory is strong. Isn't that such a cool phenomenon? We can just like... remember what to do, how to do it. And then our body just does it. Hey, thank you, Tag. Yeah, I'm not sure which race you're referring to.
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
There we go.
Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
There we go. Time to not pick up the heart container. Oh, I wonder how long this takes, because I'm pretty sure on the Switch too, the loads into and out of Divine Beasts are like significantly faster. Because these loads are like really bad. Okay, I don't need the Worm Darner. And we're not doing weapon modifier corruption. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I don't know if this is... Am I at... I'm like probably close to speed cap, but I just don't want a speed cap. I feel like that would be bad. Do this, and then... That should be good. You're playing... Wait. If you're playing it on Switch 2, you may as well play it on this... Wait, what? Can you not play Switch 1? Hold up. Okay, 212 is, I think, pretty average. That's fine. You not play the Switch 1 version of Breath of the Wild on Switch 2? You can. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Ah! Oh man. Okay, we're gonna be okay. I just need a run to like get it all out of my system. So you're playing it on Switch 2. You may as well just play the Switch 2 version. So the Switch 2 version has problems. I was playing the Switch 1 version when I was speedrunning 100%. Yeah, basically, if you're playing on a Switch 2, it means you're playing on the latest version of the game, or at least a version of the game that has patched out BLSS. So right now, I'm playing on a Switch 1, on an earlier version of the game. That's why I can still BLSS. But yeah, if you're running on a Switch 2, then you don't have access to BLSS. But the Switch 1 version played on a Switch 2 is still faster than the Switch 2 version played on a Switch 2 because the Switch 2 version has I don't think that worked. It has whatchamacallit? Upgraded the 60 or upgraded the frame rate to 60 FPS, right? Which is a problem. Okay, one of those, all of those. And I have 42 rupees to my name. Okay, so 600 is actually correct. I didn't realize. But yeah, basically, if you have... Oh, well, that's supposed to be the split spot. You have the upgraded 60 FPS version, then some glitches don't work the same. So, like, wind bombs are all different. You have faster load times, but it doesn't outweigh the, like, negatives. That being, wind bombs not working as well, losing more speed on gliding, etc. Practicing Banana Castle? Yeah, that's a blast from the past. Oh, let's hope I got... Or I have this down. We'll see. Yo, it's a battle, bro. It's there. You shoot there. Is that correct? Yeah. I mean, it worked. That felt weird, but it was like perfect. So it must be fine. Hey, what's up, Cass? That's our bird friend over there. Oh, I messed that up. All right. I mean, not bad. We're not even going to talk to him. Well, it would be kind of hard to talk to him. He's kind of flying, or not flying even. He's like levitating. Yeah, Judge, this is which one? As if you is it'll be on the Zeldathon Twitch channel. At twitch.tv/Zeldathon. Is there a schedule? Yes. But I'm not telling. There it is. Wait, I should put that in the, thingamajig. Yeah, thank you, MZ. Okay, I raised that one up. Okay, that would have worked. And Zeldathon. Edit. We will now unpin. Type exclamation point Zeldathon again. And then pin this. Oh, professional streamer over here. Are you supposed to do the quick kill? Basically, you're dragging the, like, giant... See, I was about to try and... I was about to try and warp. That would have been silly. You have to drag it along the ground, and then... when the ball is about to hit Koga, you press B. So I typically use gyro for it. I think it makes it way easier. But you don't have to use gyro. I just think that, like, if you're moving the ball faster, then it's easier to get the double hit. Because what's happening is you're hitting Koga with the... you're hitting him with... the hitbox of the actual ball and the hitbox of the explosion of the ball, like, hitting the ground. And so, yeah, you kind of want to time it so that he can get hit by the ball while also getting hit by the explosion. Also, I gotta really brush up my my all dungeons a little bit. I don't think it should be too bad because like the only thing I haven't really practiced is IST, as in like this specific IST setup, and the slides. I guess also supers, but like most of the run, I would say I am like decently familiar with, in that I have been doing hundo. Yeah, that's a big one. You gotta get rid of the hundo muscle memory. I need to pack. But I'll be doing that after stream. I just need to figure out like what, or like how much warm clothing stuff I need. Good evening, Mrs. Poutine. Yay for ad. I don't see that often. Most of the time it's ads. Ah, I hate ads.
Andiamo!
Just stopping for Okora.
È pericoloso!
Yeah, I definitely don't want to be doing that. I think I already cleared Skew, so that was redundant. That's right. Last stream of the year. Because I'll be leaving for Zeldathon. There seem to be a lot of Zelda runners deresting for Zeldathon. Yeah, it's it's a new trend.
Ero sicuro. Immagino.
How many of the runs are all dungeons?
Dunque,
So yeah, I think like they wanted each run to be, you know, not too short.
puoi procurare.
Yeah, Pippi's doing 80. I know Cloud is doing 80. I'm doing 80. I think EJ's doing 80 as well. Wait, Glubbers is doing... Oh, Glubbers is doing... Echoes, right? So I think that one... I don't remember what it is, yeah. Is Gymnast doing AD? I I forget. Is he on TP? I want to say maybe because like.
Restano ancora.
Ow. There's so much lag on the Switch Hunt. TPHD, okay. I vaguely recall AD and any percent not being all that different as like a discussion point. Is Point Grow doing Tears of the Kingdom Hundo? You know, for a guy like him, it wouldn't be too much. Yeah, we do IST. It's a much simpler setup. Basically, I just need like a bunch of ancient arrows and a bunch of fairies, and that's it. We don't do weapon modifier corruption this time. Because yeah, weapon modifier corruption would be too time consuming. Because yeah, we don't really fight that many things. So it's not worth it. I looked over at my splits. I was like, did I forget? You know, I've got Hundo Brain Rod, but I don't think it's that bad. No, that's not the right frame. It's not the right frame. Wait, I'm supposed to swap to Mag, right?
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere.
I guess I swapped there. Wish I would be lost with weapon modifier corruption. You know, I'm not quite sure. Let's see, the fastest weapon modifier corruption setup is to do it in Kakariko. Or no, not Kakariko. It's to do it in Korok Forest. It's whatever setup they do in like all Kilts and Metals kind of thing. But you're basically not saving time. Because the boss fights are already so fast. It would almost entirely be time loss. So okay, I don't need to do that. I already blew myself up. But whatever. Oh yeah, this is an Italian. No more than a couple minutes. I would guess more than that. Because you have to go to Korok Forest, do the whole setup, and then leave. But yeah, it wouldn't be like that bad, I guess. You do it well. Oh my goodness. Please. if you're gonna type in this chat, you don't. It's not just you don't need to. It's actively requesting no all caps. There's a key on your keyboard called caps lock. Make sure that's not pressed. Did you errorless offset for IST in this category? Maybe. Yes. I think so. Errorless offset is the thing where you sell to a shopkeeper, right? With the weapon smuggle. Would all lowercase be better? Yeah. It would. So yeah, we do errorless offset. I don't think there's any category that doesn't. Hey, what's up in aptitudinous? Thank you. Yeah, it should be a good break, I think. About the menu overload method. No. I mean, like, if you have to do menu overloading, then that's already a pretty tough requirement. Because that means you need multiple multi-shot bows and shock arrows. Where, yeah, I guess the point of the arrowless offset is that you can kind of do it, like, you just need a weapon, shield, and that's it. Because, yeah, menu overloading is, like, we only ever do it, I think, in 100%. And that's because we're doing item transmutation. But at this point, it's a pretty niche glitch for speedruns.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we don't have access to menu overloading. Because, yeah, menu overloading requires a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I love how I don't even have to say anything. Because it's like in, say, all dungeons, right? I don't have shock arrows until I buy them in Gerudo Town. Yeah, I mean, I think I've only ever done arrowless offset. Actually, if you do menu overloading, I imagine that's... With the arrowless offset, you have to get like a frame perfect input. If you do it with menu overloading, then it's probably easier that you don't have to do that, right? Or you just hold the stuff and then sell the rest of it. Oh my goodness, yeah. Should I just do the mid-air? No, I shouldn't.
Hey,
You could do it though. Which is not wrong.
hey. Ah,
Wait, how long ago did you play Skyward Sword? I need to do the same thing, where I go and replay it. Yo, wait, that's nostalgic.
basta quel cazzo! Siamo quasi! Bravo lì!
Okay, I swap to this.
Ottimo, lì! Sì, evviva!
Cause like, there's supposed to be a world load when you start the Ruta entry. But it doesn't happen on the Switch too. But now it's back. Started like 4 years ago, and every year you come back for like a week. Wow.
Huh?
I mean, that's kind of an interesting tradition. This guy's nostalgic for world loads? Yeah, a little bit. What, am I not allowed to be? But yeah, I played it. I don't know how long ago, but I want to say most of the way through. Because I know I definitely did
Quindi è sempre sei venuto.
the dungeon with the bow in the desert. And I want to say that's pretty far in. Like, I don't remember if I did much more than that.
Raggiungi.
And then I stopped. And I'm not totally sure why.
Restano ancora. Restano ancora.
Oh, thank you, Nailer. Got Skyward Sword SD for Christmas. Ooh. That's a good one. I think we technically have like all of the games on their initial release. Like consoles and whatnot. But I don't know if those consoles still work.
Bravo. Ora guarda per coraggio.
I do know that the Wii U works, although it's kind of dubious. Dubious. You learned how to parry in the Demise fight. Oh no.
Resta solo un Osserva la mappa, tieni gli occhi bene.
Wii U version. That'll be a fun one. I want this and this, and yeah, that's correct.
Attento a quella lancia. Può arrivare molto lontano.
Dude, that comment it's just so beautiful because it's like the guy was getting mad at me for not trying my best, not putting my best foot forward, or I guess my best ass.
Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai
I
attenzione.
got a full asset. And then goes around and says like, well, actually, you should just do like a single Wii U run. Like, come on. Why are you trying to optimize this one run over and over all the time? Just get a free world record. It's like, buddy, choose something for me to do. You have a Wii U at your grandparents' house? Nice. I got a Wii U right here. Hold up. Isn't that so cool? It's still sitting on my desk. Okay, I usually do this. That was actually kind of nice. Oh no, dude, this run can't be a... Am I not close enough? Oh, I'm not close enough. That's awkward. Yeah, I can't get a sub 130 yet, or this run. But that's also like totally understandable. And I think I should be able to get, you know, decently faster than that. Wait, do I have Breath of the Wild on the system memory? Did I make that swap? No, right? It's probably Tears of the Kingdom. Because I was doing BOTK last? Maybe? I don't remember. Got yourself one last Christmas only to play Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. I mean, that makes sense. You gotta... They don't have the... Simu, I mean... There is something cool about collecting... Oh, dude, this part, I need to actually... I think it's like this. Okay, that should be good enough. I might want to, like, actually get a better Q than that. Since the ESC... I mean, I should be pretty practiced with the ESC, but... It's still not terribly fun. Oh, the Remove Awakening clip. It's cool, yeah. But I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know when the next time I'll seriously grind Tears of the Kingdom any % is gonna be. I just have other things I'd want to be doing. But yeah, Moldy is gonna get some good runs with it, so. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. See. That means all trees. I mean, like, yeah. I do want to do all trees. Nope, I want this. It's just like... Not doing it yet. Well, I ran Tears of the Kingdom low %. Oh, as in like the timber. Can't you beat it with like 0% completion or something? No, I don't think I don't think I'll do that. You should run Breath of the Wild auto build cancel Oh, A button challenge, right? Auto build, cancel slide. Sorry, that's a Tears of the Kingdom thing. I wonder what the odds of a golden Capitrain is, because I haven't seen it in a while. Oh snap! You did make it, so. Well, how about it? Timing is critical. Which shrine is that? Timing is critical. I feel like I should know that one. But I don't. A glitch called inventory slot transfer. There we go. Oh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna get rid of my IST command. Because, I think that the one wreck bait is probably better. It always felt weird to like this one. Everyone owner update. Amber, 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 topaz, salt. Yeah, it always felt weird to like link my tutorial on the all dungeons IST setup, because like that doesn't really help in most cases. Most people are not here to learn specifically how to do the all dungeons IST setup. It's more like, oh, what is that glitch? How does it work? Cheating. No, not cheating. All right, see you, Nugget. MZ, like, I guess wins a little bit. That'd be like a, I don't know, maybe you make your money back. Amber alert. That was like, I swear now every time I see a lot of amber drop from like a chalice or an ore deposit, it's just like reminding me of those 2 Honda runs where I didn't get enough. It's just mocking me. Oh, thank you, Sal. Although I don't know, should I really be taking the luck from you? Oh my goodness. How many times? Look, we've asked you many times. Stop it with the all caps. Please. It's too much. 500,000 seconds. How long is that? $6.09 days. Nice. Oh wait, did I not get it? I didn't get it. Oh, awkward. Oh, well, whatever. There's backup arrows in case I mess up, but hopefully I don't mess up. Imagine being triggered by an all caps message. I mean, it's not one all caps message. It was a lot. Yeah, this is for the Make-A-Wish America Foundation. GG Mocha, you survived the purge. Then you can't post Wawa. Instead, you'll have to post Wah Wah. Well, I guess you couldn't post that either. Wait. Ow. Wait, actually, would you pronounce that as wah or wah wah? Right, because it's like a crying. Well, it's a crying cat, but
Link,
I feel like wah
Link.
just makes me think of
Grazie per aver recuperato tutti i colossi sacri e liberato gli spiriti dei campioni.
a certain character from the
Ora staranno
Mario
aspettando il momento della tua
series.
battaglia contro Ganon al castello di Hyrule. E poi, anche io, ti aspetto.
Okay, I guess we're doing it with the pot. Because why not? Am I right? Hot friend. I mean, technically this is faster, right? It's just a lot harder to tell when you're like near speed cap. Oh, there goes our pot friend. Rest in peace. Okay, 135. Isn't that not that fast? I think it's supposed to be like sub 130. It didn't magically do the thing that I wanted it to do. So, at the real moment. I'm comparing against my worst segments. So, my sum of worst. Hey, what's a brick? Oh, thank you, Olive. Thank you for all of the good lucks. All throughout 2025. It's been a good run. Not gonna wish me good luck for Zeldathon. Oh, true. Wait, hold up. Suspicious.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Yeah, like I'm already done with the run, and I reset like 30 minutes into the previous run.
Questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinda.
It's actually almost
Buona fortuna, Link.
like a strat, you know? You run Hundo so that when you come back to a shorter category, it's just like, oh wait, this is so nice. How much luck could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck luck? Whatever. 1, 2, and then I think it's gonna break on the next one.
Funziona in difficoltà.
though.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa!
Dude, wreck. Going from Switch 2 to Switch 1 is actually... It's crazy.
Quel forza, Link! Adesso!
Like, it does feel kind of gross. Suddenly, everything is lagging. Especially, I'm going from a Switch 2 to, like, my homebrewed Switch 1. So, I'm, like, shield surfing down to Temple of Time, and then, boom, suddenly lag. Bro just casually beat my PB. I beat a lot of people's PB. Alright, let's check. This would have been 12th place on the leaderboard. I mean, only 11 people have gotten sub 130. What is... Does Moldy scan Amiibo in his PP? Why is it marked as Amiibo? Isn't that identical in performance? Well, okay, so I don't get lag. I bought an OLED. And it could be homebrew. But I bought an OLED. I don't have to look up to avoid lag on the shield surf down to Temple of Time.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
It's not placebo. I've literally
Il tuo
done
destino,
like
la
thousands
tua
of
sofferenza,
attempts on
le
both.
tue battaglie.
And it's like
Per questo,
my homebrewed Switch.
ho sempre
Specifically my
saputo
homebrewed Switch.
che un
I've
giorno
played
saresti
on...
riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
I'm on Cisnand.
Grazie, Link. Eroe,
Although I was on Emu MMC for a while.
ti ricordi?
But
Ti ricordi di me?
it does happen. Like it's not placebo. I've done I've done runs of both, many runs. I am fairly sure of my personal experience. Hey, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. You're almost VUP. Will I stream extra long? See, no. No, unfortunately, I actually have to, like, pack and stuff. Otherwise, I would. Only, like, 4K away. Look, you can grind. I believe. Okay, where is it? Latest run. I've got a plane to catch, yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna be like... I'm probably just gonna stay awake for most of the night anyway. I need to make a thumbnail for my Hundo EX run. I need to pack, among other things. During the dark days of preloading discussions, those were some wild times. Oh, Avi Knight random. How long would it take for you to get 4K points?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, I mean, it's like...
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
It's something that I know other people have also talked about. Like, I feel like everyone who uses Homebrew, who uses a homebrewed Switch and also has a non-homebrewed Switch, or even like boots out of Homebrew, will also have similar experiences, right? Like, I know Noman, I almost just ran the wrong way. I think booted out of Homebrew and then he was getting a better performance or like less lag. 5K-ish per hundo stream. Well, those are some long streams. Whoa, where'd you hear that, Cloud? Totally false. Did I do the thing, Moist? I don't think that was quite it. I don't know how it works.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
People are talking. They're always talking. How'd I know? I watch your streams. But yeah, Cloud, I hear there's gonna be some Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons at said Zeldathon. Who said that? I'm not gonna reveal my sources. Your family wants to spend time with you? Wow. What a crazy concept. I'll be spending New Year's Eve with a bunch of speedrunners. Zelda nerds. It's also gonna be like fake. That's the thing, right? That's like fake New Year's. Cause it's gonna be EST, right? The real New Year's is like 3 hours after. It's real and you know it. No. Check his Switch. Hey, I'll let you check my Switch. Maybe I'll swap it out. Who knows? Oh, Cloud, I might borrow the DLC installed 1.6 Switch that you happen to have. Thank you, thank you. Gotta get my Rubino. We're gonna grab... Honestly, I only need like 2 of them. We'll just grab 3. Breath of the Wild on SD card. Ooh, interesting. I wonder what the difference in... Oh, I need to check if Breath of the Wild's on SD card here. Because it might be. Since the last thing I did on this Switch was probably BOTK. Speaking of, did you finish the run? It's certainly something. Always something new and exciting. Yeah, it made me remember that I did BOTK AD. And I was not super satisfied with that run. What was it? I got like giga scammed. I think I had like clipped. I was mad. It's not that bad. It's really just I need to remember to... Well, okay. I'm doing the exact same setup, except I'm picking up the Hyrule Herbs, which is partially for backup food. But, 1 minute. It's like backup food, but also it's my replacement for the ruby. And then I pick up a new shield in Rito. And then I sell like 600 fairies. So, you know, it's not awful, it's just... It's just a little bit more to think about. I think, like, yeah, picking up the herbs is probably a good play anyway. So, yeah, I'll probably do that. I don't know, maybe it is worth it. Oops. How do I normally do that? Okay, that's fine. No, we don't. Because the day-night cycle, you only activate that in speedruns if you're doing something that requires a specific time of day. So for all dungeons, none of the quests require it. Oh, there we go. That's the correct muscle memory. Oh, snap. I gotta figure out who else is gonna join us for Breath of the Wild. I mean, honestly, I feel like there's gonna be people around. I'm kind of fine with, like, whoever. Got the whole gang together. Bunch of Tears of the Kingdom runners. You. You need context? Oh, as in, like, a Gymnast 86 is a 3D Zelda speedrunner of some renown, for sure. He runs, like, everything. Former Tears of the Kingdom world record holder. Many times. Hey, what's up, Nukel? Yeah, we got Gymnast 86, and we got Player 5. Sensing a bit of a pattern. Cloud. Pick a number. Nine. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Deep cut. That was not a bad plateau. You could even call it a great plateau. Oh no. Gonna go to Jersey. like in Europe? I got that. A Jersey Mike's sponsorship would be kind of sick. I've been saying Mountain Dew should sponsor me. I drank a Baja Blast last night. It was good, as always. Wait. Okay, I need this. We are. Need that. Need that. And then we go over here, go. And we hit this super because we just got it like that. Oh, yeah, I've come to the conclusion that it's very, very worth it to load the fairies in before you get like low enough where they'll like spawn in. Or no, to have them load in before you're like low enough where you can no longer drop down and catch them while in glider.
Link,
Because it's just like
Link, Link.
the ideal situation is where you
Quello è
grab
uno dei
3,
colossi
right?
sacri
Because
che
then you
Ganon
don't
ci
need
portò via 100
extra
anni
food
fa.
to be able to do the super.
Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di
And,
Ganon.
you know, you don't have to do the LSS because you
Link,
can do the super.
conto su di te.
And like if you load them in too late, you're on the ground already, it's very difficult to grab all 3 without like waiting around for a long time. So yeah, it's definitely worth it to just like spam shield swaps until they load in. Oh, Cloud, I was thinking about in terms of incentives. Do the Korok thing, but like more. The thing is, I didn't really leave that much time on my estimate. As in, people can donate for Koroks. But yeah, I didn't really, I think I gave a 130.
Hi!
Which I think I can hit, but... Or I think I can, like, easily hit that time.
Ah.
Hold up. There. No, no, I haven't. I'm packing after stream. Do that. Hey, you're leaving before I am, right? Haven't showered since last year. No way. PU. It's okay, Heimlich. You can hang out still. Until they release Smell-O-Vision. Then we'll have problems. You might just stay up. I think I'm gonna do something similar. And partially, like, partially I have to, because I need to make a thumbnail for my Hundo EX TV. Since I'm thinking oh, that was... I'll have that be an upload for when I'm gone. Put up 45? I mean, that's just unfair. What's Obsist? Yeah, Mace was complaining earlier.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Mist?
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Too bad you're playing for 5th. Whoa, whoa, what's wrong with 5th?
Perfetto.
I personally
Oh. Uh-huh.
am gonna get, what, 4th? And that's fine.
Oh. Uh-huh. Hmm? Uh-huh. di te! Attento! Bene, così mi...
Yeah, sure. I'll be back on the 3rd, I guess. Or rather, I come back on the 2nd. So the first stream back would be like at the earliest the 3rd. But we'll see. Wow, that split lost a lot of time. Wait, if we compare that to PB,
Ma
that's
guarda,
over a minute.
sapevo che... Beh,
Which, like, I'm guaranteed to lose sometime, but that was more.
per prima cosa...
What are you supposed to do at night? Go to sleep? Maybe. Are you sure it's not like Fortnite or something? That's why they have night in the name, because you play it at night.
Restano ancora...
Captain Cloud is gonna be away. We'll just bring a Switch to you. Oh snap! I mean, if you wanna bring a PS5, sheesh. And this is how you get me to play Fortnite.
Restano solo...
Okay, we're good. Split screen co-op Fortnite.
Resta solo un...
That's kind of crazy. Actually living in the future. Dude, what happened to split screen multiplayer?
Osservala, ma è ancora...
Will Link die if he lands on the propellers? No, this game is very, like, unrealistic.
Stai attento.
He's actually totally fine.
Mi attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
Hold up, though. That was a pretty solid Meadow. I'm just saying, that was good. Well, okay, not all of them. There's all shrines is English, and Hundo is also English. But yeah, they are almost all different. It's like any percent is French with Italian voice acting. All dungeons is Italian. All main quests is German. All shrines is English. Hundo is English, and then I don't know. There are other categories allegedly, and well, I guess Hundo EX is another one where it's like, wow, Hundo EX is in Russian. MSR is in Russian. Why does only one category have different voice acting? So basically for any percent, there's only one cutscene that really matters for the most part. Which is, I guess, not entirely true, but the one that makes a huge difference is the Sheikah Slate cutscene at the very beginning of the run. And so with that one, it's special because you can actually interrupt the voice acting. Oh, wait. Wait, where's my speed cap? There we are. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be a very good slide. I just have a feeling. I did not mean to hit the canyon wall. Yeah, honestly, like, the only reason I'm doing the vase slide right now is because I feel like it'll save energy. But maybe not, given the number of speed gaps here. Oh yeah. 230? Oh no, that was quite bad. I think last run it was 212. Okay. Yeah, that's like nearly 30 seconds lost. Wait, how did I get lag still? So I probably want to aim further left if I'm doing that.
Hi.
Ah.
Oh. Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh.
Oh, yeah, basically,
Mm.
with any percent,
Mm.
the Sheikah Slate cutscene, you can cut off the voice acting if you just mash B. So it only matters what text language you're in, where I think the rest of the categories, or like the rest of the cutscenes that you get, it will take whichever one is slower, right? You can't interrupt the voice acting, and you can't interrupt the text, so it'll just be slower. Okay, I think I shouldn't have gone for that. I missed it. But yeah, I think it was pretty close to the speed cap anyway.
Ah. So. Ah. Mm.
Okay. Wait, I only lost 11 seconds there? Interesting.
Huh?
Alright, I'm out. Okay, now go back. Right there. Yikes. Go like there. Okay. Not too shabby. Isn't it? I'm like, I finished a run and now we're running it back. Yeah, it's like that. I don't remember how I do this normally. Oh, is it you unequip? It might be like you unequip bow and then you swap to ancient arrows. Yeah, I think technically I did like a little bit of any percent on Switch 2 one of the days. Like I reset a hundo run and then I was like, well, now what? So I just did any percent, but it's kind of a one-off thing. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I like it because it's got, you know, more to it than any percent. It shows off more of the game, but it doesn't go for too long. Hey, what's up, Dark Sushi? Because yeah, other categories, it's like, yeah, we know you can win bomb. We know you can be LSS. But this one, it's like, you know, there's probably a little bit too much BLSS, but yeah, it doesn't overstay its welcome. Yeah, Russian is only for 100% EX, and today we're doing all dungeons. No. It's about the cutscenes. Like, the text boxes don't really matter. It's more about the cutscenes. So, you know, Zelda talking to me when I'm grabbing the Sheikah Slate. Stuff like that. That's what makes a difference. And it's not a consistent thing where, like, it's not, oh, English is consistently faster for every single cutscene. It's English is faster for some of the cutscenes and slower for others. Right, like other games, what people are used to for fastest languages is like, you know, Japanese, Chinese, right? Because the characters are much more compact. And so they're like, I don't know, fewer text boxes and, you know, things like that. But that doesn't really matter in this game. It's going to be a similar number of text boxes, I think. You're going to scroll through the text about the same speed. There are like small differences, but the bigger thing is, yeah, whenever there's like voice acted stuff, that's where the big difference happens. Nice.
Hey!
Because you can't do Naboris' like quest line without retrieving the Thunder Helm or Elmo.
Andiamo! Link!
Yeah, the divine beasts don't really like exist or whatever. So like if you were to, I don't know, BLSS or wind bomb up to Meadow, like Meadow literally just isn't physically there. There's a model that's flying in the sky, but you'll just like phase right through it. And then I don't remember what happens if you try to interact with Naboris in the desert. You might just get kicked. Hey, what's up, Meryl? And I don't know if I've ever seen what happens if you try and like go to Rudania.
Ah, ero sicuro. Immagino.
Yeah, they might just attack you. I'm not really sure. Yo, GG. What did you end up getting? Fairies, nice. The classic. There's an imaginary wall around Rudania. Okay.
Restano ancora.
Dude, these bows fire so slowly.
Restano ancora.
Oh, I thought I hit X.
Restano solo. Resta solo un.
I think so, yeah. What, Rudania, Darunia, Naboris. Oh no, I'm a fraud.
Bravo, ora guarda per so che c'è.
Naburu. See, I was gonna say that, but I didn't
Osserva la stai sempre.
I didn't believe it. And I didn't want to be wrong, you know? Because that would be embarrassing.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere.
Unlucky. I got the double shock.
Se non stai attento a quei fulmini, farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
Okay, that should be good. Gets up Lunatic. It's yeah, it's a pretty good one. Pretty solid speedrun. Your body was like, all right, you're not gonna listen to me, then fine. Do whatever. Stay awake for all I care. Yeah, they use, or they reuse names like constantly. You got Dinral, Nadra, Farosh. Which I guess those are, well, are those literally Din, Ferori, and Nehru? Wait, you're so right. I can't believe they would have run out of names like that. They couldn't think of any more. And then they act like it's, you know, clever. Dude, they reused Raru. Yo, thank you, Nemo. Why do you think they're called Zelda and Link every game? You're so right. Dude, even Pokemon can come up with new names for the protagonists. Don't even give the player the option to change it. But how many of the games give you the option to choose your name? Because, like, I named myself Peef in Twilight Princess. Heroic Peef, you know? Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, you were able to choose the name for a long while. Yeah, I guess Right, because Skyward Sword, you can choose it. So, classic Breath of the Wild being different. Oh, voice acting would actually make sense.
Oh.
Just do like some default text to speech. Oh, look, that would be cool. Yeah. Peef, wake up. If I could choose my own name for a world record run, it would be twitch.tv/player5. Or subscribe, maybe. A Prime would be a decent one. I think you would either want to plug the Twitch or the YouTube. Because, like, you do it once on Twitch, whatever. But it goes up on YouTube, and it's up forever. People go back, watch that, they're like, oh, snap, subscribe? Wait, maybe I should do that. And then they click the button. Or if you try something like Prime, you know, that's only relevant on Twitch. So most of the people watching will actually not. Like, it won't matter. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to all the fish drama. Give me money. It could work. That's a bold play. I think you might come across as a little bit too... Yeah, it's a little too much. Alright, that was not good.
Hey. Hey.
Can I play AD in Russian? I don't think... Do we even get... Yeah, I think we might, right? There's enough time to get Mifa's Grace to come back after we use it. Ah, yes, as God intended.
Spacca quel ghiaccio! Avanti!
Oh no, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we clutch up.
Ce l'hai fatta! Evviva! Forte, Link! Tieniti forte! Ricordiamoci.
Yeah, we clutch up. Well, that isn't quite what I'm going for, but it works.
Huh?
Okay, so we're gonna lose a little bit here. Is Sunny D orange juice, or is it juice that is orange?
Quindi, è sempre... sei venuto...
It tastes good. How about that? I haven't had Sunny D in a while, but
In
I
tal
feel like
caso...
I have fond memories of it. Yeah, I don't know if there are oranges in it.
Raggiungi...
And you know what? I don't need to know. You thought it was nasty?
Restano ancora...
Each their own.
Restano ancora...
Vodka sunrises. Ah, yes. A classic. I say, as someone who doesn't drink.
Bravo! Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio.
Oh, sia Ake.
Restano solo due.
I feel like vodka. You know, I have no experience drinking it, but
Resta solo un...
I'm fine with that. I think I'll keep it that way.
Osserva la... Tieni gli occhi...
you guys know you can go in this way?
Attento a quella lancia! Puoi arrivare molto lontano!
Yo, what's up, Noman? Yeah, that's right. Old Dungeons. It's back. You wanna try some tequila?
Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione!
Yeah, that would that would not be a great decision. Maybe they're working with the authorities. Okay, this is not gonna work. Trying to arrest people.
Ti proteggerò io.
Dude, these world loads, Noman. It's crazy. I'm like actually getting nostalgic for world loads. Like the Ruta entry. It's like, yes, this is how it's supposed to happen. There's supposed to be a giant world load as soon as you start the fight. There's been a mix. It really depends. There's been a lot of lag. And the lag is, I think, less I don't like the lag as much. Yeah, like I've been doing wind bombs where it's like, oh, I was supposed to look up or look down, even just like a little bit, and then they'll fail because it's like, oh, oops, I gotta deal with that on this this console. Dude, I should bring my Wii U. I'll just do it an all dungeons run on Wii U. Then we could get world record. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. Yummy. Hey, don't tempt me. It's right here. Noman, when's the last time you booted up your Wii U? One controller, 3 consoles at once? How would you do that? That'd be cool. Oh right, yeah, you did some Wii U, right? I forgot. Climbing up Zelda's. Hey Cloud, how much did Noman pay you to say that? Interesting. You, no problem, Hunter. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, earplugs, huge. What up, David? Yeah, early Happy New Year. I won't be streaming to issue in the new year this time. Although I kind of will be. It just won't be my stream.
Turbine di Revali è pronto.
You know. Yeah, I'll be at Zeldathon. I was invited to take part in the big split. Last world record? Nope. I wonder how hard it would be to beat my AD PB. Like how long it would take. Because it's honestly not that optimized. There's still pockets of like, 20 seconds that I could save. No, we're comparing the latest. So this is the run I finished earlier. Age of Imprisonment, I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. It's a very... I don't know, it's exactly what you would expect, I think. If you know anything about the Warriors games. Very button mashy, but like this story and the cutscenes are good. We love Clink. I feel like Clink generally gets a lot of hate, right? Well, actually, maybe not. Clink as in the Pokemon. Clink, clang, cling, clang. Or is it cling, clang? Or is it clink? It might just be cling. I gotta check. No, it is Clink. That's the Pokemon. No, it's Clink, Clang, Cling Clang. Right? Oh, it's Clink Clang. Clink, clink. Okay. Should probably swap this. Interesting. Yeah, it's cling. Wait, clink, clang, clink, clang. Does that have Tears of the Kingdom 1.0? Yeah. Wait, are you suggesting we like swap? Sure, why not? You know I gotta bring my Switch. Always got that thing on me. As a progress fan. Butter Dog. Yeah, I think Butter Dog would have been a little bit too short.
Resta solo.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, osserva. Mano up.
Oh, I guess if it's a new profile, just make sure to, like, get rid of the initial cutscene.
Attenzione allo spadone.
Alright, sounds good. I think this Switch has, like, 3 profiles on it. It's question mark, dot, and speed? Is that the other one? Oh, the pot? Yeah, maybe.
Link. Link. Grazie per aver recuperato tutti i colossi sacri e liberato gli spiriti dei campioni. Ora staranno aspettando il momento della tua battaglia contro Ganon al castello di Hyrule. E poi, anche io ti aspetto.
Sure, we'll just go for it. This way. I mean, SP cap there is not that bad. Dude, that's just like Elden Ring. Okay, check this out. The real Nomen. Nomen, you've got some explaining to do. Oh wait, Calamity. Oops. Elden Ring? We better pick up the phone. Moshi Moshi. Scam. I got like double scammed somehow. Okay, we're still on pace though. The problem is I put my estimate as a 130. It's probably fine. It's just... I don't know. I could have put it as like a 132 maybe.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Mira alla luce!
Ow.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
There we go. You know, I'm just confident in my ability, I guess. I gotta live life on the edge a little bit.
Funziona in difficoltà.
Hey yo, Scotty B, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Is there a way to get the default horse out? I feel like that's the kind of thing that would be possible. I don't know.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
It just feels like the kind of thing that someone would have figured out by now.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Link,
Oh, yeah, Cleric had a bunch of those, like, for Tears of the Kingdom, I know for sure. He had, like, here's how to get this specific minecart on your shield. From, like, the minigame or whatever. Thank you for the GGs. That is a sub 130. How to ruin your save file by stealing the horse from Dark Beast Cannon. You know, I watched those videos, and I think the only thing I ever did was mean, I didn't do any of the, like, Dark Beast escape shenanigans. But I watched the video. It's like, oh, that's cool. Oh, I've got a new one, though. Here's how to ruin your test of will. Add that to the list. Just go and look down. That's all you have to do. And then he just breaks. All right. But you know, run number 2. Okay, I'm actually curious. I need to check. Is it this? And then we go. No, it's not this. It would be. It's this one, right? So this means this is system memory, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, guess what, Cloud? It's already set up. And I guess just to, yep, there it is, 1.0. Any world records today? No. No, unfortunately not. I don't know, like, how quickly I could get to world record level with all dungeons. I feel like it would be like not that long, but also it would take maybe like a week if I was dedicated.
Svegliati.
Any world domination today? What if I say
Svegliati.
all dungeon speedruns to save the world? And my criteria for saving the world will be sub 130. So I've saved the world once.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
I watch these people's streams like Moist or Noman, and they're always putting the world at stake. The world or Ajuma, something. And then what? Sometimes they fail. Around these parts, we typically title our streams category for a PB or a good time, etc. Okay, this time around, I'm only gonna grab... Now, the thing is... Okay, I could decide to only grab one herb. Which is essentially me saying...
Link. 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 Dirigiti
that
al
I'm not
luogo
gonna have backup
segnato
food.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Which I think is okay. ERB, Epic Rap Battles of History? I should, like, practice that step up a little bit. Herb has an H in it. You know that Toronto or Toronto has, like... quite a few letters in it that, you're not supposed to really pronounce. Toronto. Where's the other T? Where did it go? Toronto. But yeah, I've been corrected quite a few times. Eightfa had a good time. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Because I think, realistically, I'm fine with resetting this one if I don't, you know, do the thing right. In the actual event, I'll grab extra stuff. I guess that does bring up a good point. How should I do that? Because, like, if I'm gonna grab herbs, I think herbs are like a 10-second time loss. But, you know, I definitely need to have backup food. I was pretty sure that was gonna work. I think the last time I had pho, it was what my friend made pho. When he like, we helped him move, and then the like housewarming dinner. He made us all pho, and it was pretty good. Okay, 117. Oh, hello, TT. Hopefully going faster than your drive home. Wait, how long did it take? I've gotten a 129. And hopefully this run will be like a 128, maybe. 7 hours. Okay, yeah, we're we're gonna go a little bit faster than that. Oh no. Hundo days are officially over. I mean for now. I'm sure I'll come back to it later. Maybe one day we'll get a sub 14. But yeah, at least for now. We're moving on to other things. And 16, sure. Can't believe he's quitting this game today. Whoa, no, there's Zeldathon. Come on. Yeah, I haven't actually set up my Wii, so I don't think I'm gonna be jumping straight into the 3D challenge. But I do need to do that at some point. It should be easy though, from what I've heard. Okay, 113, not bad. That is in fact better than last time. Remember when we thought that Moist was gonna run OT3D? Dude, that must be the Breath of the Wild right there. Oh. I mean, all trees is... What, Nuki was focused on school, and then the Hundo challenge. Roman's still working 2 jobs. So it'll be... oh. Where? When the stars align. Yeah, because we're the stars. Hey, what's up, Annie? Hello. Oh no. Please, get up there, Link. Oh. Ah! Oh. Um, we've got a situation here. What if I got a 145 I think if I got a 145, I would be shunned. They'd be like, you took 15 minutes over estimate. And now we can't finish all of the Zelda games before the new year. Okay, we're gonna grab that. I guess. That is so unfortunate. I have messed up. They're gonna make you skip Lightning Temple. I'm not missing too much. What am I doing? Do I have enough fairies? I do. Okay, there we go. If you somehow did worse than my PB... Jeez. Well, you know, I'm confident. I'll be able to do it. I don't have to stop speedrunning. Yeah, there's 2 carrots. Which, like, I could grab those, but I think...
Link,
I guess I could drop them before making the save.
Link, quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo
Unless you
da
stand still for
ancora
15
di danni.
minutes. Don't tempt me.
Link, conto su di te.
I could do it. Man in suit. What is it? Levitating? Levitate. Business suit levitating. What an emoji, man. Who made that? It's like why did they make that? What were they cooking? Oh, have a good night, MZ. Wait, and happy New Year, of course. Didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry. I want this, and I want that. Oh. I want you, and I want you. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, have a night, Jesse. And a good night to the dog as well. So why not 1.8 AD? Let me flip that question around to you. That would be a cool run to do, but it's too hard. Honestly, I don't know. Like, it's probably not even that bad. If I like actually practiced it for a bit. But it would require me to actually go and practice it. Yeah, it's a maybe one day sort of category. I have like a 144, I think. Right? Because I think sub 140 was the like mark of a really, really good run. And I was not quite there. Oh, sorry, Teba. Yeah, the world loads are. It's hard to go from a Switch 2 to a Switch 1. You feel it quite a bit. And I've been doing what, Switch 2 runs for a long while. Actually, basically since the Switch 2 came out, right?
Provaci! Togliti da lì! Bene, così mi piace.
But supers are kind of nice. Like, they feel satisfying.
Ma guarda, sapevo che... Beh... Per prima cosa... La vedi quel... Restano ancora... Restano ancora... Restano solo... Resta solo un...
Probably not.
Osservala, ma è ancora...
By the end, I was a little paranoid that, you know, it makes your loads a little bit slower. And then it was also having a hard time actually working. Like, it would disconnect constantly. And then you also can't use it on a Switch 2 because it's through Homebrew.
Attacca anche dal punto zero. Attenti!
Yeah. Not too shabby. Okay, I think it actually makes sense to go this way. Like, oh no. Oh, not like that. I'm gonna hit the... Oh. Basically, you want to be at... Oh, am I gonna hit that? Oh. The further left I am, like, the more in the trees I go, but I think it's actually fine, because... Hello? Where's my speed cap? Okay. But it's fine, like, as long as you can... not hit the trees, then it's better, since at that point you'll be... in a spot where you won't hit the wall. Okay, I mean, this is better, but not great. Oh no, Benjamin, please.
Ah. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this. There we go. Oh, what?
Oh. Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh. Whoa. Mm. Ah. Mm. Ah. Mm.
Ah. So, ah.
Mm.
All right, saved 3 seconds. How does that compare to... Ooh, 42 off.
Oh.
Yeah, I should probably just swap back to using the bomb. I don't think it even saves me that much. Like, flicking... Well,
Oh.
it kind of does, is the thing.
Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm.
Oh boy. It's not gonna work. I guess we just win one away and then win one back. Dude, I had to go so far for that. Oh. Okay, I think it's probably better. Just kidding. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll just reload that. I wonder if there's a way. It'll be here. When you change the light color, do you look at what what color the light already is? Because it was already red. But thank you for the good luck, Ryan. Okay. Yeah, the fail case here is if the other Boko walks up at the same time, then it turning can push the Boko, or like it can walk towards the Boko that's frozen. And if that happens, then it pushes the Boko out of position. Which is not great. But I'm not 100% sure how to, or what the best way to like avoid that is. All right, have a good night, Blinky. Safe travels. Meanwhile, I'm not packed at all. But it'll be fine. I got time. I gotta say, I have been nailing this BTB. Like every time I actually try it, it does seem to work. Hey, thank you, Dead for Life. Good morning, Ladan. Okay, I think that's how I normally do it. Where I swap the arrows right before I run into Koga. Does that feel familiar? Oh, because I clipped, yeah. Yeah, that would actually be a decent salvage. Although, what do you do from here? Like, you, at this point, you have to, like, jump off and then do a mid-air like that. Which works, but is a little sketchy. Not quite. I think I entered bullet time kind of late. Try the max height square first. What were you doing in Dakota? That's too late. But yeah, I feel like the twist is very good. But it is possible to mess it up. Oh, was it during Hundo, maybe? I was like, the Moist is running all shrines. But you did do Hundo.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
I mean, probably a regular Hundo. Like the EX stuff was cool, but it's just like Hundo is already a long category, so I didn't really need it to be longer. And then I don't know. I think like the thing that Hundo EX had going for it was that it was fresh. Where Hundo regular, you know, I'd done a lot of runs, so it was like harder to get a good run going. I think I like Poop more because Poop is like lighthearted and fun. But that's just me. Because yeah, it was nice that like, you know, the 3 Hundo EX runs that I did, like I can be pretty sure that I'll PB it. Or I can be very sure I'll PB it, but I guess maybe not as sure as I would have liked. Although it's like I knew I was gonna PB, it's just whether or not the run was gonna be sub 16. I had to make it scarily close.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think I'd want to do more Hundo EX just to get like the SEWs in there, because I think that's an interesting way to save time. Okay, we are going to only grab one. And it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'll go back to it eventually. And like with Hundo regular, it was. I feel like I probably was very close to getting like a good enough run. Because yeah, if that run had not failed letter quest, I think it would have been okay. The 14-15. Because then it's like, you know, I could get a 1409. It's just... But I would have been, like, totally fine with 14, like... Well, honestly, even, like, a 14-15... it was only a 1 minute PB. Okay, if you distribute the time loss from a failed letter quest into the rest of the run, I think it would have been okay. It's just the fact that it was a letter quest that makes it like bad. Right, it's like one of those, if it's just, oh, I went slower in like 15 other splits, then, you know, that's not too bad. But because it was one single mistake that lost me 2 minutes, it feels worse. Okay, technically sub 1. Not even close. Yeah, it was. I think there was also just like a sense of urgency, or that there was a deadline. Like I think I'm pushing back the 3D hundo, or not 3D hundo, 3D any percent challenge a bit anyway, because I'm not ready for it. Did that clear skew? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it didn't. Was it here? I don't like that. Okay, I think it's probably fine. Just like that. Okay, this seems to be working. Oh, thank you, Mado. It's weird. I actually have muscle memory for swapping to Square Bomb here. Which makes sense because that's what I would do in any percent or like I mean even all dungeons. I think it's that when I was doing the other wind bomb. Second D4 left. Yeah, when I was doing the wind bomb from like there, or no, I guess a little bit farther, like there. That's like a setup that was far enough back that I don't have the muscle memory to do Glyph after. Okay, we'll try it. See how it goes. Because I think that's enough consistency that I can probably get it to work. Ooh. Although getting launched too far left would be a little bit of a bummer. Awake, but at what cost? I need to pack, and then I need to wake up early. Oof. And then I'll be on a plane for like 6 hours. But it's actually 2 planes. Oh boy. It'll be like a whole day of traveling.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably a good idea to get a little bit of sleep at least. I'm gonna work on a thumbnail. Well, I guess it's like really 2 thumbnails because Hundo EX is a 2-parter. I'm gonna have to pack and then get what little sleep I can get before like 9 a.m. Well, no, I can probably leave at like, or I'm probably leaving at like 9:50. That's still so early.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Asleep,
tua
but at what
tavoletta
cost?
sceika.
Yeah, that would be an interesting, you could sleep through something accidentally. Your alarm. It was kind of weird, because, like, I didn't book the flight. So, you know, I provided my info, and then I get an email like, yeah, you got a flight booked. A little spooky. Am I packing a bindle? Uh, no. No? Why not? Because I don't know what that is. Is that asleep, but at what? Oh. Oh my goodness, it's one of those things. Yeah, no, I'm not bringing one of those. I think it would not be very effective as a way to carry my stuff.
Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah.
It'd be pretty cool to carry one of those around. Maybe. Oh man. Wait, that would actually be kind of funny. Yo, what's up, Alexa? Wow, that was a good wind bomb. Alright, now let's see if I regret my decision. I do. Immensely. Oh, come on. That was just petty. Hey, what's up, Onyx? You know what's really sad? This water bottle, the cool Shika one, that whale got me. The like insulation got compromised.
Svegliati.
And so now it doesn't actually retain the cold
Svegliati.
for that long. Well, it doesn't really retain the cold. Yeah, it's a green water bottle with the Shika
Quella è una
pattern
tavoletta
like
Shaker.
etched into it.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, I probably won't be bringing it. I'll bring my other water bottle. Why don't I stream on YouTube? I'm probably gonna start multi-streaming with the new year. I was meaning to like set it up, but I just never got around to it. Wait, shouldn't I, if I'm gonna
Link.
grab the Hyrule herbs,
Link.
wouldn't it make more sense to like
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
not
della
pick
tua
up the
tavoletta
mushrooms?
Shaker.
Although I don't know how many there are. Five. Okay. So it'd give me a little bit of extra healing, because it's like that'd be 2 heals, or the equivalent of 4 mushrooms or 4 peppers. Yeah, I want to get one more run in. Like, finish one more. But have it be like a pretty good one. You should beat a 134.24. I wonder what time that is. I'll try.
Mhm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm.
Hey, what's up, Peo?
Mhm.
Wait, Onyx, when are you doing more old dungeons? Man, when is Rec doing old dungeons? I remember when that guy said he was gonna do it before the end of the year. He lied. The end of a year. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, you're right. Ah, okay, that's fine. Yo, it's the thing. I got it. Huge. I've now done that like probably 4 times, maybe 5. Somehow it doesn't really happen when you're running hundo. No, it's just cursed. No, I think it's more like. Okay, we're gonna go for it again. I think I might regret that decision. We'll see. With hundo, you're like supposed to just be way ahead, or rather, you're supposed to be ahead for like most of it. The shorter categories, it would be more likely. Does this still work? It does, but the wind bomb itself doesn't. Wait, isn't that gonna kill me? What? Okay, there's something wrong with my setup. I might be aiming too far right or something. Yo, thank you, Moldy. Okay, we aim here. Still like a little bit left. Go here. I mean, that's probably fine. Oh, a fiend and for Fendi. Thank you for the sub. Dang, 6 months in advance. Appreciate that. You know, what we should do is this. Oh, come on. There we go. And then you have just enough height to BLSS to the end. What is bro cooking? This was an idea that was suggested. It is, as you can imagine, rather slow. But wouldn't it be cool? There was another idea that was like... Okay, did you like get the... Nope. Nah, it's too late. Would that work? No. Okay, that might work. No, how is it? How is it done? It was something like that, where you would get one of those up warps by using this as the step up. But I don't think it actually like really worked. Is it still faster than just walking through? I don't really know. But these are just like ideas, so who knows? I feel like a lot of the time ideas will be like not necessarily timed thoroughly. It'll just be like, oh yeah, no, that's definitely slower. But you know, maybe somebody timed it and I just didn't see the comparison.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I feel like my posture has gotten so bad lately. I don't know what it is.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Although I was looking at some photos from like when I was in high school, and I gotta say my posture was not great then either. It's kind of always been a problem. Oh, true, yeah, it is getting cold, or rather it is cold. I was struggling to get out of my bed today. I was like, oh, what if I just stayed under the blankets? Surely that's fine. Yeah, it's a bullet. Although highly ridiculous.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
And
tua
then yeah,
tavoletta
I think
scelta.
the last week or so I've been actually using a blanket while streaming to keep my feet warm. Okay, here's the plan. I continue this run. This is the one. Because yeah, I've just noticed if I stream or if I finish this run, it would be like what, 6:40. Let's see. Well, I guess a more useful time estimate would be that it's it'd be like what, 11:30 something.
Ah. Ooh. Mhm. Ah.
Yeah. When did that happen? Better go to bed before the sun comes up. I know the feeling very well. Have a good night, Youngtus. Ooh. My hands are also getting a little chilly. Yo, Mappa? It's like the animation studio. I feel like that's fine, right? Yeah. I just had a feeling. It's very easy to go too high on that and then just die. Oh, but we're good. Ow. Whatever. Yeah, it's one of the splits of all time, that's for sure. It's like I don't know. I just feel like improving slides has been one of the hardest things to do. Because it's like, oh, for the inside of a shrine, right? You just learn how to do a wind bomb, and then you work on getting the keys just right so that you can always hit it, or at least hit it more often. But with slides, it's like, what do you even do? I don't think you'll ever get to the tree at 56 consistently. I mean, I don't get to the tree consistently at 56. No, that's not good. Yeah, I think it's like you can do it without super high flick speed, but for me, I just have a hard time steering if I'm not flicking as fast as I do. Because, yeah, you can flick a lot slower while still getting, like, max acceleration. It's just, feels unnatural to me. And I guess for me, it's like, it feels like each flick, you have to be more careful about the path you are, like, taking, I guess. Because when you're flicking really fast, you're, like, constantly changing the direction, I guess, you're going in. And so, yeah, it just feels like I have more control over slides if I flick really fast. Mm-hmm. I mean,
Ooh.
that's why you keep on practicing it. Just gotta work up the muscle memory. Well, really, what you gotta do is not work two jobs. Advice on how to get better at Breath of the Wild speedrunning. There you go. Quit the second job. Well, actually, if you want to get really good, quit both. Thank you, Johnny. Just become like a stream on TikTok. Oh my goodness. Dude, no one. So I don't have the DLC installed on my homebrewed Switch. So what I'm doing is I'm grabbing one Hyrule herb, which is acting as my ruby. And then I'm grabbing the new pot lid. So I'm doing the same exact IST setup. As I would if I had the DLC, but I'm still selling fairies. That's kind of goofy. Because I think basically Cloud has the DLC. I just never bothered figuring out how to get the DLC to work. It would always fail. Because I have the file, it's just there's something else wrong. Because I used to have the DLC installed, and then when I removed it, when I started running Hundo, I was never able to get it to properly reinstall. But yeah, Cloud has the DLC, so I'm just gonna swap switches with her. So I'll be doing the same setup that I know and love. It's just this time it's with an herb. I'll get 8 of them. See, you should run AD again at some point. Yeah, I agree.
Link. Link. Link.
I'm not used to that.
Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa.
There's so many things that are like
Devi trovare il
different
modo
from
di entrare
Hundo.
al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
Dude, you should have seen the first run I tried today. It was kind of funny. I'm trying to think of... There was definitely some strong Hundo urges, I guess. Oh, I gotta go this way. Hold up. Do some 1.8 all dungeons.
Oh.
There we go. You think you always AFK? I was wondering how you change categories so fast. I mean, it's not like I'm that good at AD. Yeah, infinite fairies, infinite ancient arrows. Doesn't that just sound so appealing?
Hi. Ah.
Remembering what to do. I think it depends. I think all dungeons is simple enough. Especially like with BLSS. There's not really too much that you need to remember. Yo, what's up, Hoenn? I don't think so. Currently, I'm running all dungeons for a charity stream. So I'm not actually trying to, like, PB.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Oh.
Wait, so do you think that Switch 2 edition is faster than Switch 1 edition 1.8?
Oh. Uh-huh.
Oops.
Perfetto. Oh. Uh-huh.
Yo, what's up, Karen? Banjo-Kazooie 100%? Isn't that, like, kind of a lot?
Uh-huh. Hmm.
There's a bunch of, like, musical notes and stuff. Puzzle pieces.
Uh-huh.
That's the whole game.
Uh-huh. Andiamo! Ci ha presi di mira! Bene, così mi piace. Questo è l'ultimo. Perfetto.
There we go. They really put Banjo in Smash Brothers. Wait, this was like a really solid split, I think. Right? But I still lost like
Ma
40
guarda,
seconds.
sapevo che... Beh,
Why did I lose 40 seconds? I mean, like,
per prima cosa...
The IST setup is, you know, I lose some time from that, but I don't think it's that much.
La vedi quel...
That should have been roughly the same. Is
Restano ancora...
dang. To
Restano
ban
ancora...
Johnson? Do I think Johnson will ever show up to stream? Oh,
Restano solo...
there he goes. Oh no, okay, this is fine.
Resta solo un...
Yo, what's up, Jensen? That is very close to Johnson, but not quite. Ah! Okay, we're fine.
Osservala, ma è ancora... Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
Okay, this time around I'm gonna do the slide to Gerudo with a bomb. So I think I'm done messing around.
Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
I do think that, like, any run I do here is gonna be slightly slower than what I would do. Because, this is like, Breath of the Wild's on the SD card, so that's who knows how much time. But, you know, probably not that much. If we're being real. Considerable, but not the end of the world. And then the other thing is the IST setup. Because I don't have DLC, is going to be slightly slower. Yeah. You know, I'd feel pretty bad too. Oh no. Okay, surely I can get a step up somewhere around here. That'll do. Okay, am I high enough up? Or do I have to like sneak through this canyon? Oh boy. Yo, what's up, Super Dumb Nasty? Happy holidays. And nearly a happy new year. I guess that's part of the holidays. Okay, I gotta not do that. So I'm gonna go like this. I did not hit it. President of... He's not allowed to run for the US presidency. You gotta be born here. Wait, you're saying you don't think Noman's 35 yet? Dude, Noman, what if you got... Oops. What if you got all the Timu? I just thought about this, but all the Timu stuff for Christmas. Santa trying to save some money. Sources the gifts from Timu instead. Can't we pull that in the Breath of the Wild server? You know, Johnny become staff again. Then you can put up polls. Why do my wind bombs look easy? Because I've got a personalized copy of the game. There we go. That was actually pretty good. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to send Cloud my Breath of the Wild version of the game. Otherwise I'll be exposed as a fraud. Yo, Andre, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Was it some more bingus? Or perhaps some bangus? No way, Poggy Woggy. Not just poggers. It's wild, it's only 2 days after Christmas, it feels like 10. Yeah, I don't know. Christmas this year... I mean, I didn't really do anything. I guess like last year... I was cat sitting. I think. And my brothers did go to like cat sit. So... Yo, what's up, Track? What got me into speedrunning? It was the pandemic. Hope the weather improves. Okay, the weather is gonna be fine, right? Like, I know it's gonna be colder than I'm used to, but not freezing. Some people got into bread, some got into speedrunning. Yeah, I feel like a decent chunk of people got into speedrunning during the pandemic. Like, Breath of the Wild had a lot of activity in 2020. And then now, I think most of the people have stopped running, but... It was a good time. High of 60 on Monday? Okay. So that's like, no shirt weather, right? Go out, sunbathe. Oh, thank you, Ernalthas. Our Gerudo Vi outfits? Ah, yes. I totally have one. There we go. That would be, that'd be quite the sub goal. Oh no. Oh wait, is that potentially a little bit awkward? I don't know if this... Interesting. Because I think this, the dock that I have has stopped. Like, the USB cable has stopped, like, working. And I haven't bothered figuring it out. Like, I've tried both of the USB-C ports, or USB ports, I guess. But it's not like it really matters that much. We'll probably see you in a Gerudo Vi outfit well before you run Tears of the Kingdom hundo. I guess, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's right. We're bringing it back. Sure, I was plus a minute at cryo. Oh, I dropped the slide.
Ero sicura.
Right. I lost a minute to that. Oopsie.
Dunque,
Drop the slide to Calamity. I saw. It's
puoi procurare.
a little unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, I think for the actual run, I just need to make sure not to drop slides, and then I'll probably be okay. I went the other way.
Restano ancora. Restano ancora.
Being held at gunpoint to run Tears of the Kingdom.
Restano solo.
Whoa, you mean it's for a charitable cause?
Resta solo un.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like watching Tears of the Kingdom old dungeons, it's like, yeah, I did all that not that long ago. But if you ask me like to just do a run right now, it'd probably be a bit tough. There's a lot of nonsense you gotta remember.
Bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare. So che c'è. Oh, osserva la. Stai sempre.
Dude, how am I? Okay, sure.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere.
Don't worry, Cloud. It's too late to switch. You're the Tears of the Kingdom
Stai
runner.
attento a quei fulmini. Farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
If we can't find someone for Breath of the Wild, but we can for Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be AD. I was thinking like you don't have many options. To be fair, you don't have that many options. I see the Breath of the Wild VR mod. Wait, Breath of the Wild already has VR. You got the Nintendo Lab? I didn't see that. Wait, that could be cool. But you know, we are kind of the same, you and I. Both BOTK AD runners. Wait, did Moist ever submit his run? I don't remember. Dude, he was crashing out. I think that run was super cursed. Tears of the Kingdom, all dungeons, it's kind of, it's annoying. Hello? Wait, that's the Korok? I must be, yeah, I'm too high up. Okay. Oh, oops. Huh? Sure. Oh, CZ, thank you for the raid. Hope this stream went well. Yeah, it's just like there's... It's honestly not that bad if you're like used to it. Once you get off of GSI. But yeah, you're like... You have a glitch set up that if you hold ZL for, you know, slightly too long, or basically at any point if you hold ZL, where Link will like pull out the shield, then it will lose you probably like 2 minutes? Is it 2 minutes? Because yeah, essentially you have like a rocket fused to your shield in a certain way, and if you ever use up that rocket, you have to reset it up. Because normally the rocket will like have a certain amount of fuel, but we've set it up in a way that it doesn't. It's got infinite. But the problem is, yeah, if you hold the shield out ever, then it goes away and you have to redo the setup, and the setup's pretty long. Oh, oops. Oh, have a good night, CZ. If you redo your stack, maybe 2 minutes? Assuming you kept an extra Walsh, yeah. I remember messing up in Castle. Dude, that was so dumb. I had a run where I was like, you know, multiple minutes ahead. I got to the castle section. Oops, there goes my pocket rocket. Because I think I went for like a shield jump and then I like landed on the ground, so I didn't get the boost. And then I held out the shield. Boom, it's gone. But I'm like, well, I'm far enough ahead that I think I should still be able to PB it. So I reset up the infinite pocket rocket. And then I get to, Ganondorf, and I don't have my Ghost Fuse and Tingle anymore. The Welsh is gone, and I end up losing a lot of time to that. Well, I mean, it wasn't that much, but it was just like unfortunate. Because, like, what do you even do, right?
Ah.
Yeah, the rocket M&Fs, which is like, I imagine not that bad. But yeah, I think I was just not prepared for that. I didn't realize that was something you had to worry about. But yeah, it's like the cart slides are pretty chill, to be honest. I mean, it depends on all the strats you're doing. Oh, I forget. Did people end up going for those like RV slides? Honestly, I don't even remember which RV V slides, etc. that I went for. I think I had gotten to the point where I was like, okay, I'm not doing the ones in Zora's domain. Okay, I think I'm fine. If I plug this into my Switch 2, then it should charge. But I don't think it disconnects because my Switch 2 isn't on. Just kidding. Alright, that's awkward. Okay, I gotta figure out this dock situation. Because, yeah, the dock... Okay. Well, I guess let me know if the audio is crackly. I can fix that. Unit port should be a V slide and a Decayed Master Sword. Devil May Cry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh, whatever. You spell out Mifa Court for me? Thank you. But you kept DMC in there. And D Mifa Court? Decayed Mifa Court? Death Mountain Crater. Oh my goodness. You're right. You're right. Yeah, well, in the games, they spell it out for you. Oh man. What's up, Misano? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I remember doing the... I tried the sandwich slide. I think that was another one where I was like, well, I think it's optimally faster, but I'm just not going to do it. Or did I do it? I remember trying it in runs a little bit. But whether or not that made it into the PB, who knows? It's certainly not information that you could look up on the internet by watching the VOD. It's lost to time.
Restano ancora...
Okay, that was kind of an awkward time loss, actually.
Restano ancora...
Yeah, I didn't realize it disconnected. Because, like, it's not like it's connecting it to the Switch 2. Oh, okay, it probably is. Alright, I just hid the splice right there. Oh my goodness, I just saw my best possible time is a 129.
Bravo, ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio.
LMAO. TPH. Oh my goodness. LMNOP. Well, you know, ABC is actually something in Tears of the Kingdom.
Resta solo un...
DEF. We should just make the alphabet.
Osserva la... Tieni gli occhi ben aperti. Attento a quella lancia. Può arrivare molto lontano.
Theo, it's a beast.
Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione. Leggerò io.
You ever get the like, oh, no audio, so I could say whatever I want, and Pika wouldn't be able to hear me. All the power. Oh no. Well, it is kind of a weird step up. Like, you have to find the right part of the rock. Wow. Because, yeah, I used to also struggle with it. I'd, like, get there and it's like, where do I do the step up? And now I see it every time. It's like, obviously. It's like that little bit that's kind of flat. Did I just bounce? That was like a Mario. I bounced on the pot's head. Hey, what's up, Shady Robot? Yeah, there's some shenanigans going on here. Ow. We got some tricks. Oh yeah, the wind as well. It really is not that good of a spot. Also, Huiwen had mentioned that it's faster, I think, to do Rudania first. But I haven't gone back to all dungeons, like, seriously. Because I did BOTK AD, but it was like, well, I just need to get, like, a run. I'm not trying to PB, so I'm not going to learn or, like, change the route. And then it's the same thing here, but yeah. That'd be interesting to try. You do a wind bomber too. up to a step-up spot, yeah. Which I think is kind of what we used to do. I definitely remember doing, or at least watching. No, I think I did it for a little bit as well. But this was like, I remember, I think, watching Skedo do Ruda 4th. So this was a while ago. Gale-less Ruda? Right, yeah, probably wouldn't. Could you save it? By doing like a wind bomb in Naboris or something? I think technically you can do, yeah, the fast cycle Ruda shenanigans with like a square first. Like that was the initial way to do fast Ruda that Tapir came up with. But with the Gale, it's like super easy. But yeah, maybe the whip bomb over the gate would be the way to go. This thing's gonna run out of battery. It's probably fine. Dude, this is how I game over. The controller disconnects while I'm... Well, actually, no. If the controller disconnects, I think it pauses. Otherwise, it's like, the controller disconnects. I'm stuck in Elden. No, I do have a USB-C cable. Oh, I guess maybe I could plug it into my computer. This isn't gonna... Oh, just kidding. It did it again. Basically, my dock for my Switch 1 has stopped working, or at least the USB ports have stopped working. Like, I can't get it to charge. I can't get it to connect. Like, at all. But like, the dock itself works. It's just the USB ports, I think, are having trouble. And I haven't really looked into it. It's just one day I tried to use it, or I tried to connect my Pro Controller, and it wasn't working. So I've been like, if I need to connect to the Switch 1, I will take the thing out of my dock. If I tried the one in the back, I don't remember if I have, but I'll try that. I want to say maybe I have, but like, not 100% sure. I will finish this run with Joy-Cons if I have to. Drifting Joy-Cons. I'll do it for the people. I started the run with, or rather, I did a glitch to get 900 near the beginning of the run. So right now I probably have like, and then I sold 600 for rupees. So I probably have about 200 and like 50 right now. Do that at Zeldathon if it's an incentive. At the same time, an incentive that makes the run go longer, I don't know if that is gonna fly. Yo, what's up, Lynn? Oh, wait, USB in the back. I've tried different cables as well. Okay, I think we'll just hope that it has enough juice to make it. Well, yeah, so we use a glitch. And the glitch gives us, you know, hundreds of fairies. Yeah, we duplicate them. So, really? I've done it again. Wait, is that not? That's not the right spot. Oh, it's right there. Awkward. Better nail this. Crazy inflation. Every time somebody redeems it, it goes up by 10k. And it started at what, 555,000?
Bravo!
Okay, easy. You'll also be bringing your Sheikah Slate. I'll bring my Bokoblin headband.
Resta solo. Osserva, non ha...
See, it's an educational stream. I've been saying this.
Attenzione allo spadone!
If it was still 555k, you could buy it twice. All right, anybody hungry? Smells like somebody's got a surplus of currency here.
Link. Link. Grazie per aver recuperato tutti i colossi sacri e liberato gli spiriti dei campioni. Ora staranno aspettando il
All right,
momento
if I
della tua
clutch
battaglia
up,
contro Ganon
no,
al
I think
castello di
it's
Hyrule.
already doomed. The
E
loads
poi,
are probably
anche io
gonna be
ti aspetto.
slow. See, I haven't had it work. I'm starting to think that Noman did this on purpose. You just remembered you have the power to change the light color. Did like a Twitch remind you? You know, you have the power to do anything you want. Yeah, it's a scam. A scam. Of course it is. At the real Noman, your thing doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work on SD. Oh, true. We were both playing on SD, right? That would be really funny. But yeah, I think Twitch, was it Mako? Somebody had mentioned that Twitch was like, you can change the light color. Your 5,555 high fives. And they had like the 300k.
corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione! Ganon si sta indebolendo! Rapizzi la luce! Funziona, in difficoltà! Tengo a bada il suo rancore! Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Quello è il Link! Dai!
Here we go. 3016. Well, it would have been under 130 if I had just not messed around with plugging my controller in. Okay, I gotta check that. Hold up. Ow. Oh, just kidding. So, as it turns out, I'm using an OLED dock. So this is the one that has the built-in LAN port.
Ti ho osservato
So,
questo
it
tempo.
doesn't actually have one in the back.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
So yeah, I don't know.
Grazie,
I don't know what the deal is. It's not working.
eroe di Hyrule.
What did I do to it?
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
The OLED dock is like, it's exactly the same, right? It just has a built-in Ethernet port. It doesn't. What didn't I do to it? I mean, a lot of things. Most things, in fact. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. But yeah, if I didn't drop the slide at cryo, that's like a minute saved. If I... It didn't try to connect my controller at Enter Ruta, that's probably like 40 seconds saved. So... yeah, I think we're looking good. Should be fine. When is Zeldathon? It's actually happening right now, but the what is it? The speedrunning portion of it is like, well, there's the schedule, but it's on the 31st. Where is it? The big split. 30th? Wait, how long is the big split? I know my part's on the 31st. You're playing on literal New Year? I'm not, but basically. But yeah, it's like going into the new year. But yeah, basically, I'm leaving tomorrow. I gotta go pack. But I'll be running this category for Zeldathon, and yeah, it'll be supporting Make-A-Wish America, which is pretty pog. So make sure to tune in. I will be making more announcements in the Discord. But yeah, with that being said, let me send you guys over to where it's all going to be happening. Twitch.tv/Zeldathon. Yeah. Oh, also, this is the last stream of the year for me. I will be back when I'm back from Zeldathon, which is gonna be like probably January 3rd at the earliest. So, Happy New Year, everybody. If you want to see what I'm up to for the next week-ish, then check in on the Zeldathon's Twitch channel. I'll probably be doing some stuff there. But yeah, here's to an eventful, a very fun 2026. Bye. See you tomorrow. Like, actually, although I do land very late, so maybe not. Bye.